baby. Now, this one's a little less glam. Because I had to run out early this morning and do some laundry. Because I was under the impression that my washing machine wasn't working, which because it had been for a while. So I went to the laundromat. I mean, and apparently it is working. I didn't know that. Um, but I mean, it was fine anyway because I ended up, you know, pushing myself out of my comfort zone and getting back to my like selling Obama phone days. Shout out to my brother for that. I will give him credit for that. Um, because I used to work with him and we used to hit the pavement, going door to door, selling stuff. And I mean, I wasn't doing door to door, but like I was, working the people in the laundromat. Like, hey, I'm an artist. I'm selling my CDs. But I got some Sage those, so you know what I'm saying. And shout out to me having my business cards because I was able to give my business cards out. And actually, I was actually kind of like starting to run a little low on them because I was like, well, let me give you a few of them, with certain people I was talking to. And today I actually had a sale. Now, it wasn't a music sale, but I sold some Palo Santo. So shout out to the lady that bought my Palo Santo today. May she be blessed and may the money that she spent multiply back to her tenfold. And yeah, even though I don't know if it was a little shady with the ones, but that's okay. I'm going to bless you regardless of whatever your intentions might be. I don't know. But you purchased something from me, and I'm grateful. And I'm just going to take the blessings as they come. I know sometimes it be a little shade weaved in, but I feel like as Black people we do that. You know what I mean? You could love somebody and still throw a little shade. So whatever. It is what it is. But yeah. All right. But this is gonna be a little laid back because this is like my little lunch breakfast moment right now. I had some McDonald's last night. Even though I really shouldn't have ordered food, I need to really save my money because I'm trying to do some other things. And my money is a little tight. But I was like, look, Nerese, girl, you got but you gotta make these sounds. But you got sell these products because look, so I was like, look, I'm just gonna have to work this laundromat, and also shout out to the guy that was on the laundromat last time I was there because he was selling some socks, and that was the motivation that I needed because I had my products on me though, like I had it in the car though, like I had my products on me in the car, and I didn't take it with me because I was like, look, I'm just here doing my laundry or whatever. And I was just going to chill and read and watch my clothes, right? And so while I'm getting my laundry set up, he like, I'm selling shirts, I'm selling socks, you need socks or whatever. And what's the name? And I was like, nah, it wasn't, the socks weren't my style. It was like some crazy colors. It was a lot going on. I was like, not my style, but I respect the hustle. He was like, what's up? That's what's up. And I see he made some type of a sale. I think somebody bought something from him last time I was there. But shout out to him. I don't know who he is, but shout out to that guy because I was like, you know what? That was the motivation that I needed. And whether that was strategic or not, I'll take it. you know? And so I was like, you know what? And so from that point, every time I left my house, I made sure I had my products with me. Um, yeah, bitch, I sound like Master P. I have my products. It's like, nah, don't come for me. I love Master P. Um, you know how they be trying to joke, saying he sound like he be crying. Nah, he get to the coins. Okay, that's what it sound like. It sound like glory. Okay, that's what his voice sound like to me. Cause I'm about it, baby. I'm about it. Anyway, so yeah, I take my products with me everywhere, and so the last time I was out, I had um I just I had it on me, because I want to like get myself used to just like carrying it with me. Like, look, girl, the shop is with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just and so I have like a bag of just like a little bit of everything that I'm selling. And so like I got my CDs, my flash drives, and this and that, and blah blah blah, whatever. But I didn't really like push it. You know what I mean? And so like today I was like, Narish, you gotta like actually put yourself out there. And because I can be like an introvert in my own little way, and like I'm outgoing and goofy because y'all seen that side of me on here, but um it like I have to warm up to that. You know what I mean? Like I have to warm up to the goofy. I have to feel comfortable or like in my own like how this is like my own little floral majestic world. um Yeah, so I have to warm up to that. But I'm like, nah, I just need to lead with my energy. And so I was like, all right, fine, let me just do that. And it's funny because I was at the laundromat and this lady was like, she came up to me and she was like, when you put money in the card thing and you get extra money out, and I was like, huh? Because I know where she was coming from. I was like, what is she saying? Because at first I couldn't really hear her. She was like, girl, you ain't gotta be so mean. And I'm like, I'm not mean. I'm like, I'm only mean if people come at me mean. But I know where she was coming from. And I was just like, you know, but I wasn't trying to be mean though. But I was like, we gonna turn this around, lady. You're not gonna leave here saying that I'm mean, And so, and then she told me to move my cart. I was like, all right, fine, I'll move the cart. I'm not gonna make a big deal with her. And I'm like, well, I am selling some sage, So I'm like, if you want to clear the vibrations or whatever, like I got the products for that. But I'm like, I'm a musician, I'm an artist, I got these things or whatever. And so, I gave her my business card and like, she was cool after that. We just de-escalate. It don't need to turn into a, because I wasn't really trying to do that. I was really just trying to wash my clothes and keep it pushing. But yeah, so I was like, all right, you know what? While I'm waiting for my clothes to wash, let me just work the room. And so like anybody that was in there, like I was trying to wait until people were like done what they were doing, like while they had to wait for their clothes. But then like when I was done, I was like, look, I can't afford to wait and wait for people to be done. I'm just gonna ask you straight up. And I'm like, look, if you gotta go over here, bitch, I'm gonna go over here with you and get my picture off. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if anything, if you don't get anything, I'm gonna leave you with a business card so you can at least scan the QR code and get the links. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that I set that up. I'm glad that I put that together. And I'm glad that, the business cards came how they needed to. But Canva, y'all gotta fix some of these. I'm not gonna lie, y'all gotta fix some of these because it's a little close to the E. And that's I know I edited it in a way where it was within the brackets of it should have been cut off how it was. So we gotta figure that out. Um, but I was handing out my business cards, which I'm glad that I had because you know, even if no one bought anything, they were left with an element of what I do. So like, you get the picture, you see the vibe, you get the aesthetics, my social medias, my websites and all that, and then the links are on there. So even if like, whatever, you met me that day, you got to talk to me, I got to talk to them, and interact with them and let them know what I do. And was able to leave some business cards. So that was an interesting experience, and it took me back to like pushing the Obama phones. I'm like, if I can sell these phones, I can sell my music. So literally out here selling my stuff out the trunk of the car. Okay, it wasn't in the trunk. It was in the trunk the other day though. So, I can say that. I can say I was selling out the trunk of the car. So shout out to Master P for that inspiration. Because sometimes it gotta be like that. Sometimes you just gotta like push it and sell your shit out the trunk. You know what I'm saying? But I think for me, the thing with music is like you have to hear the music. I think if people hear the music and experience it, then that's something. So you know what? Shout out to Brian, who I met earlier today, and also Prince and Zelina, who I found out works with my dad, which is funny. Shout out to them because they were, you know, or not. I don't know. Angie's like, maybe. um, okay, Angie. But you know what? Regardless of like vibrations, there's always a lesson. And the lesson from these people that I learned was like, okay, I need to play my music while I'm out here, because I get it. Some people might not always feel what you do or whatever. I might try to like throw a little something or whatever, but I can never lose. I can never lose, and I never catch a loss. Everything is always a lesson. So give me a second. All right, y'all. Look. I understand. Okay. And yes, I do have a mirror. Um, that's metallic and iridescent color, as you can see. We love a rainbow iridescent vibration. But But yeah, I learned something today. I was like, okay, what I need to do is find a way to like present the music at the same time. But either way, and plus, like I said on here, and I'll say it again, whatever intentions that you use with my business card will automatically reflect back to you. So if you use it with love, if you promote me, if if you mean well, well will be done unto you. And if you mean, you know, malevolence, then that will be done unto you. I, it's not me. It's just your own vibration coming back. That's all. Um, but so yeah, I'm not even concerned about that. Because I know with business cards and like my images on there, but like as an artist, your image circulates all over anyway. So like it is what it is. That's just something, you just gotta know how to protect your energy in the virtual, in this 3D reality. Um, but yeah, so I was getting out my comfort zone and interacting with the humans out here. And sometimes that can be a challenge for me because I just don't be wanting to deal with the BS. But sometimes you just got to deal with the BS to get to the flowers and the love and the genuine interactions. So, and don't mind me. Like I said, I'm eating my lunch while I do this. But so yeah. Um, but also they reminded me, um, the lady who works with my dad to work on. Well, actually, it was already planned for me to do. Like it was already in my planner. But when she said it, it reminded me of what I was already planning on doing. Yeah. So what I wanted to do. Hold on, let me eat first. I'm like, what am I looking at with Google? I'm like, why are there numbers in here? Oh, is Google 25 years old? Oh, that's crazy. All right, anyway. So so yeah, what I wanted to do was work on my Linktree because I mentioned before in one of my previous live streams while I was working on, I think when I was working on the flash drives, I mentioned that I wanted the Linktree to be like a portfolio for my creative direction work. Also, another shout out to my former bandmate. I would have, I mean, I think of myself as a creative director, but I don't think I would have called it that particular title. I would just say like I'm a director and I do like, yeah, I mean like behind the creative vision. Angie, what girl? Even though I am still salty about my tripod and a lot of other things. And on a not so petty note, I will say there was, okay, girl, Angelina, hey, I need you to relax while I'm working. You see I'm working. Come on. I'm trying to get the coins to feed us. Okay, my child, relax. On a not so petty note, I was really thinking, speaking of like copywriting, you know, I had it in my mind to copyright I Got You. And I was like, should we copyright this project? Even though it's just the EP and it's only like 5 songs. Not even. I think is it 5 songs on there? Hold on, let me think about it. Yeah, 5 songs. Okay. Damn. 5 songs. I didn't realize that. Yeah, so it's only 5 songs, but I'm like still. Like I wrote these songs. I mean she did some writing too. On Fine Wine. But I was like, should we? And he was like, nah, don't even worry about it. And I'm like, now in hindsight, bitch, we should have. Because, I see our little shits just sprinkled in the ethers throughout the universe. And, these humans like to make their little references and all this. I mean, granted, a lot of it is from unreleased music that didn't even get a chance to be released. And I'm just like, okay, how the fuck do these motherfuckers know their songs? But whatever. Um, but Angie, don't do it. Relax. I see you trying to jump. No, girl. This ain't no jump, jump, jump. No. This ain't no crisscross scenario. Anyway, so yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I should have got that shit copyrighted when I could have. And then in terms of like the other music, like we were supposed to come out with another project and didn't. And I'm like, you know, I don't know what's ever gonna come to be of that project. But I'm just annoyed because I wrote a lot of songs. Like I wrote a lot of songs. Now that I really think about it, it's a lot of songs that's just not out. Including like my own solo music that I'm working on. But whatever. Um, I mean, it'll come out when it does, when the time is right. Um, so yeah. So yeah, with that said, I'm going to update my Linktree. I hope this is the correct password. And you know, because I feel like I have so many different links. It's like it's a lot. But I think what I really want to do is make it, like I said, I'm gonna make it a portfolio. So hold on, let me give me a second. I'm gonna call some questions, Angel. It's fine, relaxing. Stay there. Don't move. Okay. So actually, I'm gonna take my glasses off for this because I know there's like a reflective situation happening here. Okay. So, all right. So I'm like, I'm trying to think. Oh wait, let me screen share this so y'all can do this. Well, actually, okay, I'm gonna share YouTube, right? Because I think where I'm gonna pull from is gonna be hold on. All right, so where I'm gonna pull from is gonna be a playlist. And I'm sorry, I gotta edit some of these on here too. Um, okay, yeah. So I have a Third Eye Vision production playlist of just like the visual stuff that I produced. Some of it's the YouTube videos, some of it is like old projects and stuff like that. So I'm gonna use that to be my link tree. Oh, Amazon. Oh shit, I forgot about Amazon as a link in terms of my music, SoundCloud. Yeah, I guess I can add that one to the what's the name? All right, so hold on. Actually, all right, so we're gonna go on Canva. We're gonna update the contact list. You know, a good thing I haven't sold any flash drives yet because actually there's a few things that I think I want to edit on here. All right, so what I'm gonna do is Yeah, I'm gonna actually I'll put it down here. Amazon. I was not even thinking about no Amazon, child. But it is on Amazon. My music is on Amazon. All right. So y'all not looking at that page right now. Y'all just looking at my YouTube. But okay, so hold on. Before we do that, I'll just show y'all. I'm just gonna share the whole screen because I should do it that way for now until I like simplify this. Oops, portal. All right. So basically, I'm getting the link. Okay, so we got SoundCloud, we got Tidal, Apple Music, Spotify. Okay. All right, so we're getting the link from that, and then we're gonna add Amazon on here because you can purchase. What the fuck? You can purchase music on Amazon as well. So if y'all do that, I appreciate that. Paste. All right, there we go. Oh, okay. This is a long link, but we're gonna make it work. There we go. All right. Angie girl. Oh my god, she likes to be annoying. All right, so let's see if this link works. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but I mean, my music's on here. Just wanna follow, run, and all that. Yeah, because I don't have a page as an artist, but like you can look up me, or you could look me up. All right, so it's on there. All right, so now I have to update. All right, what am I doing? Okay, so now I have to update this in general for like everything. So let's add this to the drive. Okay, but not at this particular time though. Like we'll get into the folder and such. Okay. So we'll update that in a moment. So, all right. So, and with that said, okay, but I'm not going to do it right now, but let me just make a list of, let me just make a list of, the things that I need to tweak when I do update the flash drives, which is good. I'm glad that I was able to do that. I mean, it's little things. I don't even think anybody would notice it. Like all the main content that's actually important is fine. It's good. Nothing's wrong with it. It's no problem. It's no problem. It's no problem. But it's just like little stuff. Like okay, the Amazon link. Like I'm sure like anybody could just go on Amazon and look it up. But I mean, might as well just include that in there too, right? Okay, so we got the Amazon link as well as we got Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, and then plus like okay, so I have to update the QR code too. So I have to update this file in the QR code and also the flash drives. So that's cool. So let me just look this up and just make sure there's no other. All right, just got the website, the YouTube channel. Mm, I could put that YouTube. I could put House of Divinity on there, but I don't know. I think I might like. I feel like what I would do on House of Divinity. I mean, it's different than what I'm doing here. Like I'm showing y'all behind the scenes of me working on the music specifically, and then like every now and then, like if a celebrity, topic pops up, then I'll like discuss it or whatever. Because with House of Divinity, I wanted to do like motivation and like pop culture hot topics, but like I kind of like do that on here already, and especially the motivation part. So it is what it is. Um, okay, and then the link to the merch. Oh, you know what? I think that should be included. I mean, it's on the website, but yeah, I mean, okay, hold on. Like, Angie, if you want to sit there, I need you to stay there. Okay, that's right. I need a writing situation. Okay. And it's probably not the best book for me to do this way. Mm. I guess I could put that link like right next to the website. And I'll just say shop our collection. Okay. All right, so actually let me just shrink this down a bit and then extend it that way. Oh, yes. The stars in the sky. Rising high. Okay, let's just copy there. Oh, actually, no. Okay, here we go. All right, so I'm like completely changing this a little bit here. But I mean, it is what it is. It's part of the process. Like, sometimes it shifts and changes and evolves. Okay. Mm. And that lady had Zelle. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't have Zelle. I mean, I do have Zelle, but like, I was trying to figure out. But I think it was saying it like you have it through your bank account. And I'm like, okay, that's the one platform that I don't have. But you know, it was alright because we worked it out how we needed to. But I, made sure, I pushed my hustle. Okay, let me not sing it before they try to copyright my shit. Oh, okay. I don't know why this is something like that. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay, not that part. Alright, hold on. Like, why is it so zoomed in like this? Like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, hold on. We rebuke the devil and his shenanigans over here. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, so I think this looks fine. Okay. Alright. You know what? I think I want to add this on. Yeah, this actually can go down a little bit lower because you know what? The leaves don't hit that link. So that's cool. I actually kind of like how that looks overlapping like that. Okay. I know it's not currently open right now, but that's okay. As long as the link is in there, then that's fine. All right. So, we've updated this. I added Amazon on there, and then I added a link for the merch once we get the website back up and running. But at least it's on there. You know, we'll do that ASAP. All right, I'm doing a PDF. But the thing is, I don't want to do it together. I just want it to be separate. Ange, girl, can you just relax for a bit while I try to get this work done? Okay. Oh no, actually, okay, yeah, that's right. All right. So we're going to save this over here. Mm. Okay. And now we download the second page, which is the okay. Okay, I kind of don't like how that order is, but it's okay. All right, so then now I'm going to update it in my drive where, okay, I think I gotta see how it looks on the flash drives because I forget how I did it. I think I did it in a particular way where I wanted it to be together. Um, but at least, all right, what I can do right now before I even go there. Okay, hold on. Let's just write my thoughts down for a second. Okay, I gotta update the social media and music list. Okay, so we did that. Check. Now I gotta update QR code and flash drives. Flash drives can wait because I gotta do listening. Okay, so then link true. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Okay. All right. So, um, just clear the vibrations on here for a moment. So, it's interesting. I mean, I knew I didn't like this mouse pad for a reason. I know I was gifted this, and I didn't like it because I was like, why is the cat rolled up like this? I mean, it can be cute, but I'm like, this cat looks trapped, and it's all dark and whatnot. I don't like it, so I'm not gonna use it. But it's just like the little things that it has aided over the years. Um, mm. The things about this life. Anyway, all right. So I have to update the QR code, and hold on. Like, let there be love and light. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So this is updated, and so now I put it in the drive. Or actually, okay, that was the thing. I wanted to check the flash drives to see how I did it, just to make sure. Hey, Ange. Okay. Hi, baby. All right. So, but I'm not doing it right now. But I think actually I should just check it just to be sure, to make sure. What's up? Man? It's my flash drives. You want a flash drive, Angie? You want to inspect it, make sure the vibrations are good. That's okay. I'm going to clear, cleanse and clear in a moment. You know, you got to do that because, you know, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. You know, sometimes you got to make your products in your trap house until you can get into, you know, the house that gets you out the trap. Okay, Devon. Yeah, shine the light on them. Okay, I have individual files on here. Okay, cool. So that's fine. All right, so I'm not going to update the flash drives just yet. I just want to do it all in one. It'll just be easier for me to do it that way. All right. Shine the light on them. Shine the light on them. Yeah, how many do I have in here? I don't think I have all of them. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Yeah, so we'll update that in a moment. Okay. So did that. All right, so the QR code, let's just do that. I'll do okay, here we go. What now, Angie girl? Girl, I'm getting us out the matrix. I just need you to relax, darling. You know, sometimes I just let her do her thing because okay, yeah, let's okay, so Angie, come on, girl, like relax. Okay, so all right, on here it'll probably have to be two because it's not looking like it's allowing me to upload multiple PDF pages. So y'all, we just gonna have to do with Angie scratching until we get into better circumstances, but I got work to do. All right, so we're gonna download this as a grouped PDF, 2 pages together. All right, so this is okay. So we have them as individual files, and then we'll have them as separate files. Shine the light on them. Oh, which one I just had it? Okay, this is the copy. Okay, but it has both on there. Okay. Oh, this has 2 on there too, but it shouldn't be that though. It should only be one thing. Okay, so that's that. That's 1 page. And then on here, it should be just the second page. Just page 2. There's a PDF. Download. Okay. Shine a light on them. Okay. Alright, so this is just the music stream page by itself. Okay, cool. And okay, this shouldn't be underlined. So I'm so tedious. Okay, it's really not that serious, but I like to be very detail oriented. That's how I peep a lot of stuff. You know, very few things go over my head. You know, I can play it cute, but I'll peep. Angie girl. Okay, hold on. Let's just get something for the vibrations. Angie, can you stop, please? Oh my gosh, she's like a child. All right, hold on. Yeah. All right. Now let's begin. Or did I just put that in? Okay, you know, that was one that I needed to move. Angie, if you're hungry, you're going to have to wait a little bit. Okay, so we got one page and then the 2 pages. My goodness gracious. Such a process. Okay. Now, the social media page updated without the underline on there. It's a very minor detail. Okay. And so then we'll have that for the files. Oh, yeah. And then Angie, come here. Come here, love. Come here. Come here, darling. Do I have a nugget left? No, I don't. All right. Everything is what I need it to be. Perfect. Hey, Angie. All right. All right. All right. All right. So these are here. Okay. And so for the QR code, we're going to. Oh, wait. Oh, I can add. I can add another page. Okay. Actually, that might be better if I do it like that. Okay. Why is the link not showing up? What's up, honey? Oh, my goodness. Angie, baby. All right. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Back again. All right, so yeah, actually what we're gonna do is do just the double page because that's easier. Because I think you can only just have like one thing at a time. So it's better for me to do the double page on the QR code and then the individual pages on the flash drive. All right, so we got that updated. So cancel. Let's save changes. Okay, so QR code is updated. Where did I put the book from that? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we updated the QR code. Now we gotta update this on the drive. Okay, so Google Drive. Oh yeah, and then the actual like hard drive. Well, I'll do that when I update the flash drives. Okay, so and then we'll move that. Okay. Alright, so that's updated on Google Drive. So we updated the QR code, updated Google Drive. I'll update the hard drive and flash drives later. Okay, so that's done. So back to the Linktree, which was the task at hand, darling. Okay. So let me just make sure the other links on here. All right, so yeah, I'll just okay, actually I'm going to keep these on here. I'm just gonna turn them off from being active because they have data here. So we do have some data in terms of okay, we're not doing that yet. You know, I'm trying to keep my expenses to a minimum. Are you happy now, my darling? You just wanted some food. Okay. So now we add the content. So I want to do this kind of like in chronological order in terms of like what came out first versus most recent things. Kind of. Or maybe like favorites to like least favorites. Maybe. Actually, no, I'm just going to just add certain out here. I know I want to add this first because this was like my first project that I directed that I actually enjoyed visually. I mean, it was just for a contest. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm thinking. Oh, will it fit? Oh, all right. All right, so that's the header. I went for that. And then we'll add another link. Okay, so this is where I can add like my social media posts. But okay, so for the social media stuff, I have to like get into my iCloud and then go through there because it has the correct edited version of those. Like these are shortened versions, and I know I edited more. Um, so yeah, all right. So then we'll just do like our covers. I'm trying to think like what came out first. Like okay, I want you around is okay, but I felt like that look was more like very casual. Um, I mean, I am wearing merch in that video, and I do like my vocal performance, and I did a little editing thing with that in terms of like the background. I'll just put that in there. I'll just put it in there. Why not? It's evolution, right? All right, I'll just bring that to the top once I'm done. All right. So then we'll do. I think from there we can do maybe like good days. Actually, I think good days is something I want more towards the top. Uh, like I like the aesthetic of the live video for Divine, but like it's not my favorite vocal performance, mainly because like the mic wasn't working. But I do really like this video though, so you know what? I think I'll add Divine on there. Copy the link, and then plus I can always rearrange it once I have everything on here. So damn, I wish I could edit this picture. What the hell? All right. All right, I'll get back to that in a moment. I'm like, yeah, Canva, you gonna have to do me right on these um, business cards because y'all tried it just a little bit. I mean, y'all could try it, but you gonna fix it. um, Okay, so I'm just going to add everything on here. And then good days, good days, good days, good days. You love a good day. Oh, happy day when Jesus washed. He washed my sins away. Okay. He washed my sins away. And he washed my sins away. Okay, so now we got good days. We got everybody mad. As spicy as this particular project will be, I still stand on the fact that it's more something with a cause, you know, more on the humanitarian side of anything. Um, you know, but people love drama. People love drama. People love a controversial moment, controversy, controversy more than the intent. Because I'm like, okay, but can we notice like the locations, like the intention behind the locations, the edit, everything. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. It's a height. Okay. Blessed and highly favored. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. But I mean, hey, you love that. All right. And then now we'll add the header on top. Perfect. All right. So yeah, let's edit the appearance here. Upgrade. Let me upgrade. Introduce you to some new things. Jump up, can I up? Let me up. I can do for you what Martin did for the people. But the women keep the tempo. Very seldom that you blessed to find your equal. Let me take the lead, believe me. Okay, yeah, I think this is cool. And you know what? I watched the House of Divinity video. Well, I watched it on here with streaming. I mean, when I decided to put that onto the flash drives, and I was like, you know what, bitch, I kind of ate that edit. And I mean, it took me forever, so like it had to be good. Like I had no choice but for it to be good. Okay, that was the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do. I know what image do I say? Ooh, because that could be a good image too. Now that I really think about it. Okay. I'm trying to find this probably great. Set design. Um, probably didn't help. Let me just take that off. Okay, so styling, set design, lighting, film, edit. And also, what is it? Or just photo, just to keep it simplified. God. It's like one character over. Oh my God. Yeah, just visual creative director. Ah, okay, I think this is great. Styling, set design, lighting, film. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. I think this looks good. I don't know how I feel about this background though, but I do want it to be different. Is that boring for it to be white? Yeah, it's kind of corny. Should I do blue? I'm not feeling it. Okay, but like, can I get a color? Oh, okay, all right, yeah. I was about to say, like, okay, this gradient's alright, but okay, actually, let's do the one of these colors. Let's see the color palette. Okay, so we're going to take one of the colors from the business cards and put it on the Linktree. You know, try to keep everything cohesive. I'm trying to get better at that. Let's see. Okay, not look too bad. I think I like that. Or actually, gradient down. Yeah, because I feel like that looks a little bit better and more cohesive. Or should it just be flat? Hmm. Actually, I kind of don't mind the flat. Because you know what? I don't mind the gradient either, but I feel like the lighter color looks like a different shade. Like it don't even look like a gradient of the same shade. So you know what? Let me just try a different color. Let me try maybe I don't know, from the business card. There's other colors on here. Actually, just we tried that one. Okay, let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I just want to pick the color though. That's all. Mm. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, nope, we're not doing that. Oh shit. So you know, I probably changed something when I clicked that color. Copy. But let's bring it back there. Okay, let's go back on Linktree and let's try this color instead. I mean it's alright. I don't mind it. But you know what? I do like that these images are square now rather than circle. Oh, you can edit that. Yeah, I like the edges a little bit more rounded. Oh, and you can edit the button color too. I mean, the white is okay. All right, actually, let's paste that color again. But we'll do it like a lighter. What is happening? Okay. Okay, let's see how that looks. Should be closer. Like, I don't mind it being white, but what's the fuck? But I just wish it had like a little tint to it. Okay. Why isn't this scrolling? Or, I think that's fine. I think whatever color that is fine. You know what? In the font, should be that color. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, see, I like that they let me edit this thoroughly. Okay. All right, you can change the fonts too. Ooh. Ooh. All right, so you know what? What I'm thinking, actually, what we could do for the font is make it um, my classic font. Okay, Libra, basketball. Oh, damn it. It would be a locked font. It would be. Because, I'm a fancy kind of girl. You know what I'm saying? I don't like these basic ass fonts. Okay? My shit gotta come with it's gotta have I don't want bitter. What? But let me just see what that looks like. Actually, bitter looks kind of not me liking how bitter looks. Crimson. Most of these fonts is fucking, huh. Of course, the font that I really want to use. All right, let's see what this one looks like again. Okay, actually, I don't mind this one. I think I like this one. This looks kind of professional. It looks sophisticated. That's kind of the aesthetic that I want to give. Um, I want this to be the same color. All right. Okay, so I can put social media on here. All right, well, I guess that's convenient. Even though it's going to be whatever, it's fine if everything links back to each other. I'm not mad at that. Yeah, that could be at the bottom because that's not the purpose of this. Okay. No, actually, I might have it at the top, but depends on like what top. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, email, Instagram, simple. I don't have threads. I'm not sure what that is. I know that's like Mark Zuckerberg coming for Elon. Like, what's up, billionaire? I think your little beef is cute. Okay. Yeah, my little feline was just hangry. But there's also more visuals that I wanted to add on there. But then again, I'm kind of thinking about it. I was gonna add some like short videos from social media that I edited, and part of me is like, nah, um, child. So, yeah, no, I just like how professional this looks, and like these are like official videos. So, okay, got that. We got that. We got that. know what? This reminds me, like, I've really been putting in some work for a while now. Like, eventually, I do need to get this content, but I'm actually not going to do that right now. All right, so Linktree is updated. I can check that off of my to-do list. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Okay. All right, so I want to have like another hour for this. All right, so I think that's not bad. Oh, really? For this week? Okay, I think it's just showing the same numbers overall. All right, but like, yeah, let me just see what it looks like now. All right, so this is the official, my official page. We got a gradient effect, and actually, I like it. You know, actually, I think I'm gonna like tweak the titles just so like I'll have the original artist name in here too. Hmm. Okay. Like I do bite my lip, and it is a bad habit. All right, I like how this looks, and I really like the font. Like, oh, the font looks really good. Yeah, visual creative director. Mhm. Then also I'm gonna do styling, set design, lighting, film, photo, edit. You know, like all the hats. Good days. All right, I think I just want to edit how everything is like titled. should do this on YouTube too, but I'm not right now. Actually, I really don't care to. Okay, cool. All right, so I think all of this is saved. Also, what was I just thinking? Oh, mm, okay. So if I do that, mm, okay. So earlier today, when I was at the laundromat, I was thinking in regards to like my social media links, and I know because I was thinking, okay, I was watching this video. I was watching Naomi Cannibal, and she was talking about like it was a video on breaking new artists in this generation and how it's a struggle for record labels. But something that she talked about on there is how like, you know, I guess like the biggest breakout stars of now would be like Ice Spice and Olivia Rodrigo, and how they have very distinct brands. And like in terms of the demographic that they cater to, but when it comes to their look, like their look is very consistent. And I think the thing with me is like I feel like when it comes to my creativity, I don't want to be limited to just one thing. I don't want my branding to be like a box that like, pigeonholes me to a particular look, because it's like, and then plus at the same time, like, I think it's obvious that, you know, me being a black girl with long dreads, with long locks, you know, and even like my sound can be kind of like within the same lane and aesthetics of at first I was thinking like Willow, but maybe years ago when her self-titled project came out. But I think now that she kind of like went into like the alternative rock lane, it's like a clear distinction. But I think more now than like more current, I think there's a like it could be a brand similarity with like maybe Chloe Holly, but I would say more Holly than Chloe, just because like she has like this really like feminine, ethereal, goddess energy, and I mean Chloe does too, but she's leaning more into side of things, and so it's like okay, I don't want that to limit me. I think they're both very talented in their own right. Like I'm, I'm not a fan, but I'm not a fan though. But I'm a fan of the music. And I think they're dope artists. But at the same time, it's like I know when it comes to style, like I can fit so many different lanes. Like even if you look at the Divine merch campaign, like I had maybe like two different feminine looks in like a more feminine aesthetic is more of my like default look just on a day to day, but there's days where I can like lean into like a more masculine look, and there's even times where I can even go into that like rock star vibe, of like where Willow is kind of at right now. um but I want it to be cohesive with my style of music, and then at the same time it's like I don't want to be limited to that, right? So I'm thinking about all of this, right? And I was like, that's a good point as I'm watching this video. And I'm like, okay, well, how would you describe my look? And I feel like, you know, I think the best description for me is like I want it to give art. I want it to give avant-garde. Like if I'm doing a visual project, it's a whole thing. Like there's accessories, it's a look, there might be gloves, there might be like, rhinestone tassels, like, it's a lot. There might be reflective, you know. Okay, and that's a thing. So I'm like, okay, something that I think is consistent with my brand is like reflective looks or stuff that's iridescent. So like if it's like a holographic kind of thing, like I think that's very consistent with my brand in terms of like even like how I packaged the CDs, right? So like and they're in like a really holographic, um, iridescent colored bag. And I mean I started that with the root supply, but like I was saying in one of my previous live streams, I feel like it was because I had this leftover product, and because like iridescent things and even like flowers, like okay, I have flowers around me right here, right? I think like the use of like floral decor is like a part of my brand too. It's very on brand for me. And so it was easy for me to kind of just be like, as I'm selling these CDs, let me take some of the stage too, like since I have it. And and I know if anybody doesn't necessarily buy the music up front, there will be people who do. If anything, I know there will be people who are interested in burning like sage and incense and stuff like that. And you know what? Oh, now that I'm thinking, like, I'm getting back into like my saleswoman mindset, because I haven't been in retail in a while, and I'm thinking like, damn, okay, when I sold that lady the Palo Santo, I should have sold her the shells, because I have like Avalon shells and Alliance shell too. And I was like, damn, I know that was like an add-on thing that I was thinking of, but I was like, my main thing was getting me out my comfort zone and just like being able to approach people. And if anything, like, having my business cards ready to hand out to people. So I know at some point people may take the time to scan the QR code and check out the links and hopefully stream some of my music. But and I'm thinking like, damn, okay, when she took the sticks, I should have mentioned the shells so she had something to burn it in. But I know that now for later, like, and I'm not gonna be hard on myself for it now. But like, all right, now I just gotta get better, because with retail, you gotta have your your add-ons or your upsells, or whatever. So I'm like, okay, if I could upsell for Pandora, which I could so easily, like, what, you getting a bracelet, girl, you need a safety charm. Like, oh girl, that's the only charm you need to get them clips. Like that was just, it was so easy for me. And plus like I had years of experience doing that. So I'm like, okay, I just need to transfer that and be like, oh, you gonna get some sage? Girl, you need a shell. I got an Avalon shell and I got a lion shell. Which one you want? You know what I'm saying? We got options. Oh, you just gonna get the small sage? We got the medium and the large. Girl, you need this to hold you over. But and mind you, the thing is, like, I'm really trying to sell the music, but like it's just good to have that extra product just in case, so at least there's something to sell, you know what I mean? And plus I just have the extra product laying around. But anyway, I digress. That's beside the point. That's not the point that I brought this up to mention. But my main point was like, okay, branding, like what does that look like for me? And right, especially in the beginning, because like I know like my brand can lean into different looks and aesthetics. And, something about Rihanna that I really appreciated, like when I think about her career, is like, in the beginning, I mean, let's just be honest, like, because I mean, that's what I do here on anyway. Like, during that era when she was first coming up with the first two albums, like the R&B girls was basically like Beyonce 2.0. You know what I mean? With the long beach wave hair, the brown hair, pretty girl with the cute dress on, like from like her to A Marie and Sierra Marie. Like I think of that performance when they did the dedication to Destiny's Child. And I'm like, yeah, they really had these girls like trying to be the next Beyonce. And and I think the genius thing that Rihanna did was like, all right, look, I know they trying to make us all look like Beyonce and all of us look the same, but I need something to make my look distinctive so it stands out and it's not what everybody else is doing. And I think what was genius with what she did, leaning into like good girl gone bad era, was like doing black hair. And it's like, okay, she's not the first person ever to have black hair, but it was a strategic move to set her apart from what everybody else was doing. Aside from the fact that, like, making her look stand out in terms of her image, but like the music was fire too. Like the music on that album, like she just had bops on that album. And then like Umbrella, like that was like the breakout hit that made her like, and she had hits like like SOS and Unfaithful and all of that was out, but it was really Umbrella that I felt like was like that first step to making her like a superstar during that era. And then like everything else that came out, like Disturbia, Please Don't Stop the Music, what's that song, Take a Bow, even though that's not my favorite song, but it was a hit. And then she rocked the black hair in different ways. Like, she had the bob and then she had the shortcut, but it was still that same consistent dark look to go along with Good Girl Gone Bad, like that whole vibe. So I was like, oh, I just love how she did that. And, and it was such a good move. And I'm like, okay, how do I do that, but like stay true to me? You know what I mean? Because it's like, I am very much like that ethereal, like feminine, floral goddess kind of vibe, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like it's not become a cliche, but it's like, I feel like we see that a lot. I feel like it's a very Pinterestable look. And, I think the thing with me in fashion, I always appreciate people who take it like a step forward. Um, like people like Grace Jones and like even Dawn, like Dawn, her creative looks are just everything. I know I talk about Dawn a lot because, I got to give her flowers. Like, people don't talk about Dawn enough. So I will. Um, but yeah, you know, Grace Jones, Dawn, um, Lady Gaga. And okay, and that was another person that I was thinking of too. Like I was watching her video of I think it was Vogue where they go through like their most iconic looks through the years. Janet Jackson, she's another one. Who's like, look evolved and shifted throughout her career. But specifically what Gaga said, when she first was coming up and she was, first getting her like stepping onto the scene, she had that, she did a consistent look with the onesie, not the onesie, the leotard with the hood and the shades, that same look that was like on the album cover of Fame. And she was like, everywhere she showed up, she had that particular look because she was creating a brand for herself and she was still making a name for herself. So everywhere she went, her look was recognizable. And it was a nod to Grace Jones, who is a legend in her own right. And, definitely was an innovator in that look. There's other people that I'm thinking of in terms of like style and aesthetic, like people who like influence me style wise, even though it's not, they are avant-garde, but in terms of like fashion that I'm thinking of, it's like a little different. But like Lisa Bonet and Zoe Kravitz, because they're just so gorgeous and like I just wish I was like their long lost child. um like Zoe, can I just be your sis? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, the family I was born into, I don't know. Anyway, but no, just like stylistically, like, I mean, of course, Lisa Bonet's style is just so classic. And she has like that bohemian, like goddess kind of vibe. And I feel like Zoe has that, but like it more like more chic, and more like um like high fashion, like but like more like a high fashion twist to that. Not that Lisa Bonet isn't. She is, but you know, she has like that, you know, she just really has that like really cool bohemian vibe. And then I was also thinking like Sade, and I mentioned her in my last live stream with the look that I had on in that video. And I was like, you know what, it's giving like I could be a part of Sade's band today. And you know, but I think with Sade, like her style is more simple, but she has those classic signature, you know, things with the ponytail, the hoop earrings, and the red lipstick. Like, you know, if anything, she gonna give you that. Like you gonna see her in a ponytail. Every now and then she'll wear her hair down a little bit, but for the most part, she stays with that ponytail and a gold hoop, or you know, any type of hoop earrings and the red lip, and that's her look. And you know, her outfits will be like, you know, I love how she's like a fashion icon, but when you think of the pieces that she wears, it's very like simplistic, but like simplistic in a classic way. And it's very like elegant, sophisticated, classy, but fashion forward at the same time. But she doesn't do like a whole lot of like big feather pieces and stuff like that. Like, you know, her style is very like simplistically classic. But I love that though. And I have moments like that. I feel like that's like my go-to, like everyday kind of look. But when it comes to my artistry, you know, I want it to be like a little bit more. Like I love the theatrics and like, you know, the big looks with all the accessory pieces and like the face jewelry and you know, all of those things. Like I love all of that. Um and I feel like my art has, you know, progressed into that when I do visual art. And so I'm trying to think like, okay, what elements would be like, I feel like in the beginning when you're trying to build, you know, something, it's good to be consistent, but at the same time it's like I don't want to limit myself. I don't want to be like, oh, but I have to stick to this brand. But it's like, but at the same time, like I know, like with marketing, for marketing purposes, like for all my social media, everything has to be cohesive. You know, it should be like when you go on every platform, you know who you're looking at, you know, whereas like and I know all my platforms have different profile pictures. So I'm like, okay, I know I have to like work on that. And so I was thinking about that earlier today while I was at the laundromat, like waiting, washing my clothes. And yeah, so now that I'm putting this together, I'm like, oh, that's another task that I have to do, and I should probably do that. But I don't think I want to do that today though. I think, you know, I had my other things that I wanted to do in regards to like the flash drives, you know, because I think that's the most important, that's the priority. Because like honestly, I'm not really posting on social media like that. I'm looking on the side, like I'm looking at the screen, I'm looking at me. But you know, I'm not really posting on social media. I'm gonna ease my way back into it. Um, but you know, I don't really have anything like an event or something, or like a project to promote aside from like the flash drives, which I mean, I guess I could use social media to promote. Um, but yeah, it's not my direct priority to be on social media right now, aside from these live streams. And eventually, like I know I have to get to a point where I like chop it down and you know start, and I could use these for shorts, especially some of the like motivational messages and stuff like that. I know I could use that for shorts, but yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, okay, what does my brand look like, and what's a thing that can be like consistent for me? And I know like, oh, and I know like aesthetic wise, like in terms of like my sets, like okay, I've used this set like to no end at this point. And even when I was talking about the holographic, something I was going to mention is like even like this mirror that I got, you know, maybe they set it up there for me to get. Well, I got it, I like it, you know. I'm here for a mirror. um but But yeah, like I love iridescent. I love like the iridescent, pearlescent, holographic aesthetic, or like a metallic, shiny kind of thing, or reflective stuff. Like I'm all for that. And I like, I love like floral elements and just, anything that's kind of like grand. Okay, another person in terms of style. I mean, I think it's obvious like Beyonce is a fashion icon. But also like Solange too, because I feel like Solange leans into the more avant-garde side of things. I think Beyonce is like kind of like just now getting into that. Like she always had her moments where she would like, do something a little bit different than the norm, but like I feel like she has her particular brand in terms of like, the blonde hair, usually something like sexy and like, form fitting, like something to accentuate her curves, and I feel like that's been like her brand consistently since Destiny's Child. And then, you'll have moments where she'll lean into different looks. Like I think, okay, Sasha Fierce era, I think that's kind of like she went into like the whole like robotic kind of vibe, with the Terry Mugler pieces, and then like with the hair and the bump, and then like, like the cheetah kind of look. Um, but it was still very much Beyonce, And then even with like, I'm trying to think of other projects. I mean, I want to say maybe like Beyonce self-titled. Like I think of the Ghost video, and then also like, mm, I don't know. I just feel like you get more of that aesthetic from her. I feel like Renaissance. Renaissance is where she leaned into the avant-garde. I wonder what the inspiration was. Um, but um, but I love it though. Like, I haven't been paying attention to this tour as much just because it like hurts my heart a little bit. Mainly because I really wanted to go. I really wanted to be there, but part of me is like, I need to get myself together so I can get my tour right. You know what I'm saying? When it's the Nerys tour, but I might have to skip out on Renaissance. But and I was so upset because that was like during a time when I can actually afford a ticket to go. But I was like, nah, I should probably sell my ticket. So I mean, shout out to the Renaissance tour making some money for me. I appreciate that. Manifesting, but I've seen like some of the pictures. I've seen some of the clips online a little bit. And and the one thing I think that's really great about Beyonce, which is really smart, especially in this era of social media and phones and all, is her having like multiple looks for a tour. Because it's like it's one like if you try to repeat a look on a tour, like everybody's gonna clock it. Like, okay, she gonna wear this, she gonna wear that, and she gonna wear this. And Beyonce, she can afford to give us something fresh and cute, and it doesn't have to like, it could be still be on brand and still be cohesive with the project, but everything is always like a different look. And I love that. I love that, especially with like the on the run tours. Where it's like, oh, what's she gonna wear in this city? Like what's she gonna wear now? And that must be a lot of money. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking like, okay, I gotta look at the pictures at some point when I'm ready, um to see like okay, because I know there's certain parts of the shows where the dancers will have looks that coincide with hers, and I'm like, okay, are the dancers all getting new costumes every city? I doubt it. Like I know sometimes it's like, okay, they might like repeat a look if two or three different Beyonce looks might go with one particular look with the costumes, then like that might be a thing. But I don't know. I have to look at the pictures. But I'm like, damn girl. I mean, she got the money. Like, go ahead, Parkwood. They said, look, we got a budget and we gonna spend it on these looks, and I'm here for it. But anyway, but someone who I feel like has always kind of been in that avant-garde lane is Solange. It's just her particular styles have evolved through the years. Like Soul Angel and the Hadley Street Dreams in comparison to A Seat at the Table. Like first of all, Soul Angel was an amazing album. But it had like that uptown like kind of Uptown Funk You Up. I mean, quite literally, because Mark Ronson worked on that album, which I don't think I knew that until recently, which was like crazy because I love that album. And I made my dad go buy me that album. I was like, Dad, I need to get this Solange album. And I hunted down for it, and gratefully I found it. I think we got it from like Best Buy. So shout out to Best Buy for having Solange's album at the time. Um, but yeah, but even then, like from that point into A Seat at the Table, I mean, okay, and then I think True came out in between that, so it's not like she wasn't working on music at all. And then even True, that had its own vibe. But when we got into like A Seat at the Table, I felt like she really like found her her world and her style and her swag, because from A Seat at the Table to When I Got Home, or when I got home, you know what I'm saying? But When I Get Home, it's similar in terms of aesthetics, but different at the same time. And with When I Get Home, she really honed in on the visual side because she gave us a whole film. Whereas A Seat at the Table, we got two videos. I think it was, Cranes in the Sky and Don't Touch My Hair, right? But it was that like avant garde aesthetic, with movement and pastel, not pastel colors, but like neutral colors and stuff like that, and like the fruit, with the cloths and flowers and fruit, the Pinteresty type of aesthetics. But she's like, she ate that though, like she's the queen of it. But she really experiments with her looks, and I say all this to say I'm just talking about like my musical, well, fashion, specifically fashion inspirations, um, within the musical space mostly. And and so like I mean I think it's obvious that like Solange inspired this look, you know what I mean? Like it very much from like When I Get Home, you know, they those nose girls, I tell you, they shout out to Mama Tina because she puts a look together. Um but um but yeah, I say that to say like, okay, what does a fashion brand look like for me, where it's like it's consistent enough to be recognizable, but it's not so like pigeonholed down into me feeling like, okay, I have to wear this element so people can recognize this, like, you know what I mean? And so then like why I brought up Lady Gaga, because she was saying in the beginning, I mean, we know Lady Gaga for like her crazy fashion looks in the beginning of her career, like her first three albums. And then like, she kind of like toned it down and, relaxed a bit in recent years. I mean, and she still has that in her, like with Chromatica and everything. During that era, like she went back into it, and but she had her jazz era, which so here for. But those first primitive years of her like stepping onto the scene in like the 2000s, like 2008, 2009 era, like Just Dance, Poker Face, all of that. Like she had a particular look, and it was different, and it was avant-garde, and it was like, pushing the envelope in terms of fashion. But I'm just trying to figure out like, okay, where was that breaking point where, because I remember that era where she had like the the leotard with the hood on, and she had that a lot, you know I remember that. And then at some point she kind of like branched off and really experimented and started adding different elements, and then like it became a thing where it was like, oh, Lady Gaga's going to be at the VMAs, I wonder what she's going to wear, like it became like an excitement thing. And honestly, I feel like we don't got that. That's not, I mean, until y'all start playing with me and start supporting, then, maybe we can add some excitement to these award shows. But until then, I just feel like I'm like, the girls, I mean, and mind you, I feel like it's not like the girls don't serve looks. Like they definitely have looks, but I just feel like everybody got the same look. It's like, everybody's got like the BBL bust down, and I'm not shading it, I'm here for it. If you like a BBL, that's what you want to do you, boo. You got the coins for it, make sure you get it done right. You go to the right doctors and they handle you good, and you're satisfied with what you paid for, and not for nobody else but for you. I'm here for it. But in terms of the fashion, I just feel like everybody's got that same like, you know, bodysuit, with the sheer design, or like a leotard type of thing. Like, I'm just like, all right, I need y'all to like give me something different, because I feel like everybody kind of like, you know, there was this impressive video that I was watching. Um, and she was talking about how I think Ice Spice and Lotto was kind of like going back and forth because of like somebody was copying. I'm like, child, all the female rappers got the same situation going on. I'm like, I don't know who the stylist is, you know, what's happening, but like, I just need y'all to switch it up. Like, because I just feel like everybody fits in that lane of like looking the same. And I mean, I know that happens naturally during eras of time, whereas like, say back in you know, the 50s, with the old school Hollywood during like the golden era. A lot of those girls all had the same look. They had the pin curls, and they had the black and white pictures and the pose, like the gowns, like everybody had that same kind of thing, and I mean, that's cool, like, because it gives you a sense of the time, right? It's like, okay, this is like a 50s look, but then you have people that kind of break out of that and then have their own look and their own aesthetic. And it's like, okay, but then there is um, Audrey Hepburn, you know, and she had a very distinct look when it came to fashion and just like being sophisticated and classy, but like high fashion and fashion forward, especially with like Breakfast at Tiffany's. But then also there was another movie that she was in. Trying to think of the movie. I forget. I think she was in it with Fred Astaire, possibly. I'll let me look it up. But and Audrey's known for her look. Um, you know, but she's one where she stands out from the pack where, it's not like you can't say like Audrey Hepburn had that look of her time. She was the look of the time. You know what I mean? Like even with like Marilyn Monroe, granted, like Marilyn Monroe wasn't the only one that had that same aesthetic. Like there were at least two different like blonde hair bombshell, kind of like girls of the time. I think hold on, let me get the names right. Okay, so you got Audrey Hepburn, right? Roman Holiday. I think that's the movie. I don't think I've ever watched it, but oh no, that is not Fred Astaire. But I feel like she had a movie with Fred Astaire, and I was watching some documentary on her years ago. Um, okay, My Fair Lady. She was giving us fashion in My Fair Lady. Um, okay, some of her earlier projects, Sabrina, Funny Face. Like as much as she was famous for her movies, she is very much a fashion icon, And I just feel like, okay, what's that of this day? Like who's the fashion icon of this day? And I just feel like we don't really have it right now, you know. I mean, but like, if you support your girl, we might have a little something. Because look, I'll give y'all fashion with a limited budget. Imagine if I could get a budget and some designers that can get behind your girl and give me some custom pieces and then let me just be along with them in the creative room. Come on. Like, and honestly, like I can do sketches. Like I've sketched some looks like when I was younger. Maybe if I like really sit down and like put some time into it, I could really come up with some pieces. But it was one time like maybe like last year or a few months ago. I forget how far it was. I think it was last year. I had a dream about a look and I was like, "Oh!" I came out my sleep like, "Oh, I gotta sketch this." And mind you, I'm not a fashion designer. I mean, I can sew some pieces like I mentioned the other day when I put. Actually, I think that vest is over here. Yeah. This like vintage vest that belonged to my mom. Like I was able to like re-sew the button on because it was like pinned and then I had to like pin it in the back to make it more like fitted for me because it was like a looser fit, but I was like, okay, I wanted to give like a little bit more in the like with a cinched waist, and so I was able to like maneuver and make it work. But I'm not gonna say it like I'm a fashion designer. I can design a dress for you. Like I can make some jeans into shorts and hem the bottoms, like and I will say, a friend of mine way back when. Bye, have a good day, love you, drive safely. Um, okay. So yeah, so that's my hooligan of a father child. Anyway, so a friend of mine, like a childhood friend of mine, her grandmother taught me how to sew, and him clothing. So I was able to learn how to use a sewing machine and make them into shorts, and shout out to them for that. I have my moments with certain people's, but like I say, I will give credit where credit is due, of the good old days. um and yeah, and that's something that I don't take that for granted, because it's a handy skill to have. And so yeah, like I'm not like a fashion designer, but like I do have creative ideas when it comes to fashion. I just need to find like the right people that can like bring it to life. And I'm like, yeah, if I could just put this piece like this, but if we use this kind of material, and like the shoulders go up like this and this, you know what I mean? Like I have those creative visions for that. Like I'm very much a visionary, and um not even just like music and visuals, but with visuals, like for me it's like it has to give a look, you know what I mean? Like I've always been one to like admire fashion, and like growing up watching like America's Next Top Model, like I always wanted to be one of those girls that can wear like the high fashion looks and walk the runway and all of that. And then like when I often reference my mom, like when it comes to like people who inspire my fashion, like she was like the fashion queen for me. um and back in the day when she was like in better health, she was a woman's woman. Like she had her signature perfume, her hair and nails would be done, she had her signature gold jewelry that she would wear. For me it's rose gold. um and she had her pieces, and and she could put a look together. She can give you a freakum dress, she can give you a sophisticated I'm going to work but I'm giving you a little something something type of thing. And so and me in my youth, growing up looking at like pictures of her, that was like always inspiration for me too. And just growing up being like a frustrated kid that didn't have like, I had the eye for it, but I didn't know how to put it together for me, in terms of like my body type and just like what I liked, because my style is so eclectic. I would just get random pieces, and it wouldn't go together sometimes. Like the piece would be dope, but I didn't quite master how to style it just yet. Now I'm confident I could do that. Like I can get a piece and I'm like, okay, I know I want to wear this for this silhouette, this particular look. And then I could put this with it like this, or I could wear it like this. And you know what? It's so funny because sometimes I'll look at my closet and I'll be like, okay, I have all these pieces in here. I'm so tired of these outfits. Like I feel like I've worn these 100 times. And then like somehow, some way, I find a way to like put pieces together that I never put together or never would have thought to, and then like it becomes a look. I was like, ah, look at that! I never would have thought to put this look together like this, and I've had these pieces for a long time. And so, I don't know, magic happens, in good ways, I hope. So, yeah, but anyway, I just kind of went on a fashion tangent right there. But, yeah, that was a thought of mine. And that kind of came from me thinking earlier today of like, okay, I should make all my social media cohesive. Um, and so, but and I'm thinking about it like after I just sat up here and designed this, because I picked out specific colors for this page based on like it being cohesive with this picture, like the main profile picture, but then also like, there's a lot of pink elements in in this, like with the red room and like the flower, the drapes, even though I have like red lighting, but even how I edited it, edited it. And then like with the, cosmic vibes and just the look, like all of it, the whole thing. It's just okay, I have to set it up so like bitch, no, it's just automatically we're in high quality because like what are we doing? All right, hold on. Let's do that right now. Mm-mm. What's AV1? Okay, Mm-mm. But I mean, in terms of my content, not just the videos that I watch on here, but like, okay, let's see. All right, I don't know how I'd be able to figure it out on here. Okay, shout out to my subscribers going up and my views. Yeah, I'm sure. I know I got a lot of copyright claims on some of these. It is what it is. Like I just need to not play music. And I'm mad I forgot about that. But it's okay. Like the watch hours could still go up, so it's alright. Um okay. So yeah, I mean I like the Linktree for what it is right now. I think it's good. That was the main thing that I wanted to do today. And then like correct the stuff for flash drive. I kind of feel like I really don't feel like doing that. I just don't feel like doing that shit right now. All right, I can do the lyric book real quick. Okay, let's just zoom in here. Oh, that's not working how I thought it would. Oh no. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put on mascara, fix your hair up right. Make sure that outfit be fitted on hips tight, cause you can't be sure if insecure. I know what you're gonna for. The better time. All right, that one's fine. All right, alumni. All right, Alumni is great. It's probably the most authentic song on this project. Mm. I mean, the other ones were at the time. Okay, so binaries, there needs to be a space in between. All right, that. And this is why we check for typos. All right, so we got to update the page for just wanna. All right, honestly, I might as well just do it on here. Okay. Okay. Grammatical purposes. I'm not putting those commas. I guess. I guess. For the sake of grammar. Whatever. No, I said what I said. Hmm. I guess. Okay. Write some lyrics. Okay, so just want to have some typos. It is what it is. Okay. Okay, so just want to have some typos. It is what it is. All right, good thing we checked. I mean, it wasn't typos. It was just like certain specifications for the lyrics. Okay, and then all right. So we'll update the page for just wanna. All right. Embrace my dear. Is an hour again. I want to take my words and you make the space for you to unlock the truth out of mine. And just be the light. You can breathe the love. Breathe love. See you guys while I'm dreaming of living in love. Jesus, don't even know what love is. We're dividing the ambitions of the tree of love. And just be the light of love. And we can breathe love. Okay. Mm, the old lyrics. I'm glad I did this because, like I said in one of these other live streams, which I randomly watched last night, and I'm glad that I did because I was like, oh, you know what? I did say that I needed to double check this because I literally just copied and pasted the lyrics. Now I know when I uploaded the lyrics to when I uploaded the lyrics to DistroKid, I know those lyrics are corrected. And I know I have those files on my hard drive. But where I got these lyrics were on the computer and I didn't double check those. And mind you, I literally had the old lyrics, the old lyric for Run. Because okay, so here's the thing, like we're on Run, like at the end of the rap part is like, um, okay, so I was going back and forth with how I wanted to end it, right? And so originally it was gonna be when it all falls down, I'll be there to lift you. But I was like, that's kind of similar to that lyric from Kanye West song, "All Falls Down." But I mean, and that was the inspiration for that. But then I was thinking about it's originally a Lauryn Hill song, and he had trouble even trying to get Lauryn Hill to do it. So like he had to go through this whole process of like, um, you know, trying to get it approved from Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill didn't do it, but because he did like a sped up version or something like that, but he still had to get the copyrights approved from her. So then he got Selena Johnson to sing that part. And so that's why it's her singing rather than the original sample. And I was like, this sounds like a lot going on with copyrights. So I'm not going to do that lyric, but I feel like, what I changed it to, people read it the wrong way. But whatever. It don't matter what I do. There's times where like I'll say certain things and it like can be taken the wrong way and I don't even realize it. And I'm like, ooh, I guess. I'm like, you picked up on the shade before I did. But whatever. The lyrics are what they are. So okay. And so I changed it to when the wheels fall off, I'll be there to lift you. Because you know what I was really thinking of? I was thinking of the cat daddy. You know how the cat daddy dance where you gotta like, you look like you will in a chair. I don't know. That was like the vision that was in my mind when I was writing this, but I guess like, and there was other circumstances that happened like not too long before that time that I guess people could assume that's what I was trying to allude to, but that wasn't even really a thought in my mind. And but again, these situations where kind of like um the pilot to Insecure when you know Issa Rae was like, "Oh, Molly, you got broken pussy." Your pussy broken. And then, they go hang out at that open mic. And then, Issa's just up there rapping, broken pussy. And then Molly's like, oh, bitch, you talking about me? And Issa's just like, oh, girl, I got up there and performed. I was just doing my thing. And Molly's like, bitch, you was just telling me I got broken pussy. Now you rapping about my broken pussy. And it's like, actually, it wasn't about you. And I feel like that's the story of my life. Like, I feel like I'm constantly in circumstances like that where I'm just like living, and then it's like, ooh, bitch, are you trying to talk about me through this song? And I'm like, no, I just want to sing the song. Like, that's happened to me on so many occasions. And it's like, but that's so annoying. Like, that's so annoying to have to think about, like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't say it like this, or shouldn't, sing this particular song because this might make somebody feel some type of way. And it was like, bitch, I just want to sing the song. Like, but whatever, but God forbid you just live a life and, people find reasons to be upset. Like, even if I was, and there's so many times, like with that, like learning from those experiences, there's so many times where I've edited myself. Okay, like y'all think I'd be problematic because I'm so honest and I'd be saying shit that, people get, their panties up in a bunch from their broken pussies. Child, there's so many times where I've edited myself where I'm like, let me not say that. Let me rewrite it like this because they might take it the wrong way. Like, you know what I mean? And it just really doesn't fucking matter because people find ways to be upset at me anyway. Like, people find ways to be shady. And I really don't be trying to be. I really just be trying to live out here, like on the planet, and do my thing. Like, don't get me wrong, there are times where I am shady. Like, I'm not saying I'm not shady at all. I am, and usually I'm a lot more direct about it. Like, like the whole, like, subtweeting, talking, or like insinuation, or like, you got to read between the lines to find the shade. Like, I mean, I could do all that, but I'd rather just be directly shady. You know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna be shady, like, let the shade be the shade. You know what I'm saying? Like, why hide the shade? Like, just live in the shade. But a lot of times I really don't be, like, a lot of times, most times I really just be out here trying to live my life on the planet. And then, certain things come off and I'm like, I mean, that was clever, but I didn't even think about that. You saw what I did there, huh? Bitch, I didn't even see what I did there, but all right. Anyway, I just think that's a fun part to mention. But yeah, that was the original lyric to that. And I changed it. And actually, speaking of original lyrics on Run, it's something I was actually thinking about this last night. Before I made it a song for my own project, when it was like up in arms, or not up in arms, up in the air, to be on the Down to Mars project, the original chorus was supposed to be, I know you better not be loving nobody else. And that was like the only lyric that I had at the time. Like, I didn't have the chord, I mean, the verses or anything like that. That was just the only thing I just kept saying, like, I know you better not be loving nobody else. And then that was just it. But I changed it. But I kind of like that lyric though. I like that lyric. I just, that wasn't where the direction of the song went, like through the years. Um, it just kind of like, I was like, I think it'd be better if I just make this about like friendship, friends forever. But, that wasn't the case. And mind you, I had a whole concept for this video, and I'm glad that I didn't do it, because I'd have looked at that video and been upset. I'd have been like, these motherfuckers. But anyway, God bless them, though. God bless everybody. God bless the whole planet. The people who are my friends and the people who are not. God bless them all. Um. Anyway. Okay, I definitely skimmed through that. Okay, it's been a long time coming. I'm not going. When time is flowing, you can guarantee that I answer. Okay, shout out to the Sade reference, even though I didn't realize that was a Sade reference. By your side, baby. Is that not how you spell nowhere? No, I said nowhere. Mm, I realize as I'm like talking and explaining things, I probably should have like, oop, I probably should have like expanded my thing. I'm like in the corner explaining my life. But whatever. I'm getting better at this live stream thing. I'm trying. Maybe there is an end to the universe, and we just don't know it because we've never seen it. What the fuck is up with Aloe? Oh, this is the extra one. Okay. All right. So actually, all right. So just wanna divine and run needs to be updated. I'm glad I went through this because part of me knew. I was like, I know I literally just copied and pasted everything and just threw it in there, but I knew, like, I was unsure about the source of where I got those lyrics because it wasn't the version of the lyrics that I know I like quadruple checked and changed. So like these were really old documents of like the previous versions of um some of for some of the lyrics. So okay, all right. So let's do this. All right, where am I gonna put this though? Why are there two alumni? Because it's not alumni. All right, honestly, I'm just gonna throw all of this away, and then we'll just download a whole new book. Actually, let me see what. Okay, there was JPEG. Not all 9 pages. Title page. Okay. Okay. Did they? Okay, they did it as. Why is this like that? All right, hold on. All right, this is Aloe alumni. My child, why is this incorrectly titled? All right. Okay. Actually, what I need to do is put the numbers in it, so that will make my life a little easier. All right. 7 p.m. All right. I'm gonna do the same thing over again over here. All right. Okay. I gotta move my clothes at some point. Damn, it's probably 3 o'clock already. Ooh, okay. My other plans for today are gonna have to be rescheduled. Okay. Okay, lyric book is done. Damn, I didn't mean to exit out of that. Okay, we're done with the QR code though. Okay. Okay, so actually, let me. Okay, so we updated that in Google Drive too. Okay, and so then the next thing, how long have I been doing this? Almost 3 hours now. Okay. Okay. Next thing are the affirmations. Mm, all right. What? What is going on? All right. Mm, mm-mm. Take that shit back. No. Undo whatever I just did. Okay, my only thing is, all right, I just want to like, I want this butterfly to be upside down. It's fine. It's not that deep. Okay. I think it just has to overlap a little bit. Okay. Okay. The affirmations are good. The words look kind of tight on the page, but I mean, it's all right. Actually, you know what? I do kind of want to shrink it down a little bit. Just, space it out a little bit. All right, yeah, so it's like space in between each thing. I think it flows a little bit better. Okay, that works. All right. Shout out to Canva for the measurements. Okay, affirmations are good. Mm, I feel like the Narace's affirmations part is like, why is that so small? Like, is this what it looked like? Yeah, no, it didn't. Because I'm like, well, what the fuck? No, it looked like that. So what am I editing on? Okay. Yeah, but why was my name shrunk like that? Because I'm like, that don't look like how I edited it. All right. I'm like, well, what does it look like over here? The same font. Okay. That's better. I'm like, child, play with somebody else. All right. Affirmations are updated and corrected. JPEG. Mm. Okay, this is the one with the underline. Okay. Just a little organization. Just so this folder isn't so hectic and chaotic. Okay. Yeah, everything is more symmetrical. I kind of like the measurements of this because I feel like everything looks cohesive here. I don't know. I kind of don't like these words look smaller. Um, I really don't feel like changing it. It's fine. It's not that serious. I mean, you can read the words. The words are legible. Correct. All right. So the lyric books updated. The affirmations is updated. This one I can delete. And the contact sheets are updated. All right, so now I have to update them on the flash drives. So good thing I haven't sold any yet. I know there were like little details of things that I needed to go over that I know I kind of glazed over last time, even though I spent a ridiculous amount of time on these things. But okay. And luckily it's not anything that has to do with the pictures because oh my gosh, that would have been tedious. And that's the thing, like some of these light up and some of them don't. Like, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, that was a plus. I didn't even know some of these were supposed to light up, so whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I just noticed, just taking inventory on certain things that I recognized. Oh, that's not what I meant. Undo that. Okay. How do I do that? Let's just double check this just to make sure. Okay. Lyric is spelled correctly. Aloe. Okay. Alumni. Okay. All right. So lyric book. Okay. So we did that. And then all the extra divine goodies. That was such a good time portal. Okay. Actually, let's put this in here. So it just makes it easier. I can literally just copy and paste and replace both of those. Ugh. I'm just mad at these numbers. But it's okay. It's the updated version. It's fine. Okay. Updated contact list. Information for the blue flash drive. Every time I into the thing, I like step into a vortex. Alright. So I feel like my name should be somewhere on here. Yeah. So we'll just. Y'all know. These Twitter names are so obnoxious, but I love it. Okay, actually, hmm, okay, so I'm just going to copy, paste this, everything from the flash drives. Rather than trying to like do specific items, aside from the folders with the pictures. Okay, so any of the ones for the campaign and the pictures, just the names have to be changed. Okay. All right, so we're taking out that flash drive. I'll just place that over here for now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so blue is done. Now I just have to do this carefully to make sure I don't copy the pictures. Okay. Oh, no, not that. Okay. Paste. And then we'll just, okay, this is the updated lyric book from today. Okay. Updated affirmations and whatnot. Okay, so now we just changed the folder name for the exclusive pictures. Same content, that's fine. Or actually, I think a better way that I could do this. This is so intricate. This is going to have the same date modified from the picture's original situation. Okay, exclusive pictures from that product. Yeah, and then now we can just like, you know what, should I? That's kind of, I don't think I need to do this, but fuck it. Okay, an official Divine campaign. We're just gonna copy this name. Oh yeah, and this is from Blue. I'm doing this in a very tedious way, intentionally, for the sake of intention. Yeah, because it's like copying their video too. Okay. Okay, so we got official EP, cover, track list. Okay. Updated lyric book from today. 7-Eleven. All right, the pictures. We're gonna have its old dates on it anyway because that's just what it was gonna be. And then again, like an emphasis on like the versatility with my style. Okay. You got the affirmations and everything from today. All right. I'm just mad because the original affirmations were at 11:11, and I was like, "Oh, such good numbers for the affirmations," but it wasn't like the wording was like off a little bit. So, all right, but that's fine though. All right, so red is good, or I think it's like pink. Okay. So actually, what I'm gonna do now is make a folder for blue because I know these were copied from the blue flash drive. Haha, red, blue. Funny. Yeah. That's the way love goes. Okay. All right. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm, 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 okay. Okay. So I think now. Oh, I also gotta get my other one. Mm. I was just having a thought. I was just thinking, like, I'll discuss it later. Okay. Yeah, that was a right there. All right, everything is good. Let me just double check everything. Okay. Pictures. That's for this project. Yes. All right, perfect. Okay, so yeah. And that too. That's a really contact list informations. All right. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. It's just thinking about life. Okay. Opening a new tab. Okay. Okay. Nope. I'm like, where is? All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's right. And then paste it on. Okay. All right. So all the flash drives are updated. Let me just go through these real quick. You know what? How many entries on here? Huh? Never realized that. Okay. Okay. Everything is updated. I love that. Okay. Well, the flash drives for my fans are updated. I still have to update my flash drive. Because I mean, like, I have to get one. For memory's sake. Like, oh, remember when you did this now? Um, but I can do that in a little bit. I'll just do it right now. Might as well just get it done. Okay. And updated the folders. And made sure the pictures all stayed the same. Okay. Whew, all right, almost done this task. All right, so we did that. Update that. And for the flash drives, we're almost done the flash drives. The Linktree is updated. So I did that. Linktree, we finished updating the affirmations content list and the lyrics, and now it's just changing all the flash drives. And then I'll be finito. Next task that I need to get done today. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So we got the last one that we finna do. Okay, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. Okay, let me just check something real quick. Right. Okay. Everything's all good. All right. Everything's all set. Okay, so now all the flash drives are updated. So QR code was updated. Well, the social media page was updated. The affirmations was updated. The lyric book was updated and corrected. And so then that allowed me to update the QR codes, update my Google Drive with it backed up, and the flash drives. All the flash drives were good. And then I updated the Linktree and made that into the creative director portfolio, visual creative director, to be specific. Um, and yeah, so the only other thing I have to do is back this up on my hard drive, and then everything will be Gucci. All right. So that's for me. I feel like I have to do that. Like that'll be a specific task. All right, we'll make that a later task. All right. So all the flash drives are updated. So now I just have to update the content that's on my hard drive. Okay. Somebody was in the chat. No. That's not what I was doing. But okay. Hi, robot. It's funny, I was just thinking about robots. But no, not Excel sheets. Which I feel like y'all know that. But I am what's the name? Updating the flash drives. Okay. I'm like, why is this not showing up? I know. It's the shenanigans for me. But temporary. That's for certain. Okay, for whatever reason, this isn't showing up here. Okay, whatever. Basically, everything that I needed to get done is done. So let me check that off of my planner. Okay, yeah, we updated that. We updated that. I just didn't do it during the time that I wanted to do it, but it got done nonetheless. Okay, actually, this got done just in a different setting. Okay. All right. Okay, so that got done. That got done. And yeah, this, well, both of those things got done, even though I listed it as two tasks. So I did a little networking today. I made a sale today. We sold one thing. Now the goal is to get better at upselling. It's just like, in the midst of it, I was thinking about too many things at once. But, the more I'll do it, the better I'll get. We made a sale today. We made some, prosperity. And, you know, okay. I, there's still quite a bit of space on here. Yeah, we'll clear out the trash. Um, yeah, so yeah. Um, yeah, wash my clothes, which needed to get done. And I was really trying to go like earlier, which is so funny. Had a premonition moment like a week ago about that. I was like, that would be interesting, washing clothes in the morning. And then, kind of got beat to that. But I was like, oh, maybe that's what that was, like the thought. Anyway, sometimes my intuition be intuitioning. Um, but anyway, but it got done though. We got that done. Did a little networking, even though I planned to do that a little different, but that's fine. It got done. I made a sale today, like I said. Made that the coins came in, even though I'm like, okay, I saw the whole thing about the ones, but I'm like, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna keep collecting the ones and put some zero, 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 zeros and commas on there with integrity and abundantly, safely, and respectfully. And then I did my live stream today, which was a part of the plan. I updated the Linktree, I updated the affirmations, I updated the lyrics, and also updated um, the social media list and put on what do you call it? I put on the merch link, even though we got to get the website up and running. We'll get there. And then the Amazon link, which I completely forgot about since going on the Linktree, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I do have the Amazon page too. So, and I know there's a lot more platforms that my music is on that I don't use, and most other people might not use, but there's somebody on there. It's somebody if they felt the need to like distribute it there. So whatever, it's on there. Um, so yeah, but I updated that list too. So all of that got done. What I wanted to do in the morning, I'm gonna try to do that tonight. And then I did stuff out there, but I actually gotta go back over there. So one errand I kind of like halfway finished, but didn't officially finish yet. Um, so yeah, you know, a lot of my plans for the day got done, and and I made some money today. So that's what's up. Now we just gotta like, you know, triple fold that, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, quadruple, 100,000-fold, a million-fold. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta start somewhere. And yeah, I'm like breaking the curse of, being not necessarily scared, but just like hesitant to interact with people because I feel like it's gonna be some shenanigans. And sometimes it is. And sometimes it is, but like I can handle it, it doesn't like, defeat me. Nothing can defeat me. You can't defeat me. No one can. No thing, no spirit, no technology, nothing can defeat me. But, you know, ET voice. Shout out to ET. Um, but um, you know, yeah, sorry, I gotta, you know, clear a few things out here. Yeah. All right. And so I have to back it up. Okay. So yeah, clean my Mac. We do have to do that at some point. Um, yes, improve. So yeah, I have this on in the background. You know, I like to keep my house a hand on deck. Um, but you know, a lot got done today. Everything that I had planned today. There were some things that I planned on doing, but it actually got done without me thinking about it. Well, it was me thinking about it, and then by the time I went to go do it, it was already done. And I was like, okay. And then there was another thought. I was like, this should happen too. And then I was like, oh, look at that. I just love when I think of something and then it manifests. And and I'm thinking of it in a way where I have to do it, but it's like, no, actually, it got done. And there's usually other shenanigans that kind of happen in the midst of it, but it's okay. I'll take the shenanigans as long as it's done. You know. So yeah. And then yeah, there's something else I gotta do. And yeah, so my day kind of got rearranged. The order of things got rearranged from what I was initially planning, but it manifested anyway. So shout out to that. I love a day like that. I love a day when you just kind of have a list of things. And I was thinking about that too, because sometimes I bite off more than I can chew when it comes to tasks and things. And I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna get up at 4 in the morning. I'm gonna do a full workout, and then I'm gonna do this and this and this and this and this, and I'm gonna have a super productive day. And like ideally, I would love for my reality to be like that. In due time, slowly but surely, I'm like mastering the routines. But sometimes, like in certain circumstances, routines are difficult because like you might be in certain environments where you gotta like if you do a routine, people try to catch on and peep your moves or whatever the case may be. It don't matter because people 100 steps behind anyway. So infinite steps behind that you can never. But um, you know, the thing is, I have very ambitious days because you know how they say like, oh, this is how a billionaire, schedules their day. This is how they plan their day. And and I try to do that for myself, but um, you know, I'm not a billionaire yet. I'm a pre-billionaire. And there's still some things that I need to get done. And usually billionaires have assistants and people that they can delegate different tasks to, so they don't have to do everything, and they have people to keep them on track with their schedule. So, and for me, like it wasn't like I wasn't getting things done. It was like things were getting done, but it was taking longer than I needed to. And I was like, okay, look. But being back in the field, I guess, kind of reminded me of different tactics of like things that I need to like do when it comes to navigating like marketing and promoting myself, and just like being intentional about the time that I spend with people, and like whether it's like okay, like okay, back in the day when I was selling like or selling the free phones and spending time with people who sometimes it's good people and you learning things, and or like it's a good interaction because they can be like they could lead you to somebody that can like really propel your sales. But sometimes it's like, okay, this is going a little long. I have things to do. And just knowing when to like shift and pivot. But yeah, I'm just so happy to because today all the things that I had planned for the day, most of it got done. And and there's still like a little bit of time in my workday. So I love that for me. I love that for me. So hold on, y'all. I'm just gonna take off screen share for now. Or at least in that way. Yeah. But you know what? I can share my contact info list. Yeah, that's what I can screen share. So the links to my social media. Okay, let's just zoom in on that. My website and everything. So, like, because I know this is something that's being recorded. Um, okay, yeah, I know that's a future thing. Oh yeah, shout out to my new subscribers. I appreciate y'all. Um, and if I met you today, thank you. I appreciate that as well. Oh, that's right, y'all can't see it yet. I gotta turn it on, right? Child, where is my background? Like, come on, y'all know. We keeps the background. Okay, not that background, but like. Okay, this is not giving what I needed to give. And the thing, like, the whole thing was like, I had a whole like plan in terms of my day, because I was like, I didn't even like do like hair and makeup. Well, my hair was done from like this weekend, but I didn't do makeup or anything because I was like, look, I'm just gonna go to the laundromat real quick, run this errand, and come back, and then like get ready for my day because I had to wash my clothes. So I was like, my fit that was actually gonna like wear for the day, and I was like, okay. So then while I was drying, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna live stream. Let me fix this stuff up real quick, and then like I'll go do the rest of the things that I need to get done, and then I'm still live streaming and it's 4 hours later. But I mean, that's fine because it's content. Um, it's my content, and I'm getting stuff done, and the things that I had planned to get done today, it's getting done. Um, okay. Yeah, so my work is getting done and I'm really excited about that. I spent a lot of time on this. And yeah, so okay, the last thing that I needed to do was back everything up onto the hard drive. Or at least this hard drive, right? Okay. Where did I love this shit at? Okay, I clicked the wrong thing. No, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'm like, child, where the fuck is all the content? Okay. Lyric book. Alright, that makes sense. Pictures. What the fuck? I am a little shooketh right now. I'm like, bitch, where the fuck was I going back and forth with this content? Got it. I love rock and roll. So put another note in the jukebox, baby. Dime. I think it's a dime in a jukebox. But you could put $1 in my jukebox. Not like that. For my music. Let's be clear. You could put some dollars with some commas. Dollars with some commas. Dollars with some commas. Give me dollars with some commas. Dollars with some commas. Dollars with some commas. Dollars with some commas. All right. Anyway. Okay. So we copy and we paste this. Pay for this. Dollars with some commas. Dollars with some commas. All right. All right. Trash the incorrectly spelled one. Okay, now the official pictures. We just copy that name. Okay. Let's just. Okay. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Okay, so then I think, let me just check these real quick. All right, that's all good. Lyric book from today. LL alumni just won a divine run. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay, not that, not that. Okay, this is from today. All right. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Okay, so then there's that, and then okay, so I'm trying to think like how I want to organize this. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Okay, so I do. All right, so this has all the pictures in it. That's the thing with these. Um, okay, and this is by photo shoot. All right. Okay, that's those photos. Oh wait, y'all don't see what I'm doing. Y'all don't see me though. Y'all don't even see me though. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna share the entire screen for a moment. Um, just cause what? Why is that not? Okay, well, it's not even letting me share the screen. I don't know why. Unable to access screen share. There's no permission. All right, well then y'all just can't see. Y'all can't see my screen. I'm sorry, y'all. But in the meantime, I'm literally just backing up the updated files. So And so I'm making the updated files with the updated names. And yeah. So I'm going to take the exclusive pictures out of that folder and put it here. Okay. All right. And then reworking the content for the merch campaign that I was doing before. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know this is like taking up a lot of space. That's fine. I'll delete it there. I love rock and roll, so put another dime in a jukebox, baby. All right. All right, cool. So, okay, everything is updated. It has all the correct names. Now let me just double check everything to be sure. Yep. Exclusive pictures, that was from the photo shoots from before. There's all the pics. All the pics. Cool. And then the updated sheets from today, and then also like the specific flash drives. Got that backed up now too. And then the updated names. Because I'm like, my name isn't on the actual flash drive, it's just the flash drive, like the EP title. But I'm like, there's nothing indicating that this like divine binaries. So I had to like rework and rename some of the files. So yeah, okay, so that's updated now. And okay, so now that's all finished. Lovely. All right, so let's disconnect that. Okay. And that task I wrote down here. So back up on the hard drive. Okay. All right, just run through one more time. So we updated the social media links and the music links. We updated the affirmations. We updated the lyric book, clear through all the typos, make sure the lyrics is all good. From that point, we updated the QR code. We updated Google Drives, backups of the content for the flash drives. We updated the actual flash drives, all of the flash drives, and we backed it up on the hard drive. So there's at least 3 different places where it's backed up. But I have like official backups, and then there's like backups that I like work through with it. Speaking of, okay, actually, yeah, because this has the QR codes in it and my logo, which I don't think is on the hard drive. So, like, holding on to too many things at once. Okay, so yeah, I gotta back that up too. So, yeah, I gotta yeah, because I was thinking like I know this I should back up this folder because I know it has like extra stuff, but I know like I like what do you call it? Like I work in it. So I don't want to have that actual folder in there because it changes often. But what I do want to do is have the QR codes. Or actually, I should probably just have that. General You know what? I'm not even gonna do all that. I'm just gonna have it just be um straight up QR code and my logo. That's all. All right, so my official logo, my official QR codes, and yeah. Okay. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in here. Um, okay. The lyrics, I already have official lyrics on that hard drive, so it's fine. Okay, the copies, I already have this. Pictures. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on here because these were like kind of what I was brainstorming for the lyric book, to have like a collage of pictures on the page as well, to kind of like show the vibe of, the song and the lyrics, and kind of like the mood, have like a mood board basically. Um, so yeah, all right, but yeah, that was good for me to do. Back up the QR codes and the official logo. So yeah, I have that on there. Okay, and so all right, so everything is updated, everything is good, the affirmations is good, Google Drive is good. Yeah. So and then I can, empty the trash. Okay, y'all. So everything is done. Everything is updated and done. So this live stream ended up being way longer than I wanted it to be. Um, but work got done, and y'all seen the process. But and then most importantly, my link tree got updated, which was a part of the list for the day. That was a part of the thing that I really wanted to do, because I know I have that on the contact list. And not only the contact list, but is that on the back of the okay. Yeah, I didn't do that on the business cards. So you know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna order new business cards because I'm gonna need more. Because I'm like, just off of today, just how many people I was talking to, and just like handing them out and just like telling them about my music. Um, I gave out a lot. Um, and so I'm like, and then plus like I have some in the bag, so when people buy stuff, like it'll be in the bag too. Um, but I think what I didn't do on the business cards was add my Linktree link, and I was thinking about that, but I was like, I didn't edit it yet. But it's like my website is on there, and my website isn't up yet right now, so whatever. But I own the domain, so like it's gonna be a backup. I just have to like re-edit it and whatnot, and like revamp everything. Um, so yeah, I'll make that on the list of tasks to do. Um, and so I'm gonna add the link tree onto the business card. I mean, but you can access it through the QR code. Like if you do the QR code and you go on there, and then but I think it's important for people to see, like, directly looking here, like, okay, the website, and then like creative direction portfolio. And then so my link tree will be literally like, if you want to see, because it's my information as an artist, like social media, my email, but then like, to highlight the element that I put on here as creative director, um, you know, I need to have a portfolio showing that. So, well, I don't need to, but I think that's just an element that's important to have, So it's like, okay, how are you a creative director? And then so like having the link tree, instead of it being like more social media, which I feel like you can find that anywhere. It's on the card, it's on the in the QR code. It's like the links to the social media is everywhere. It's on all my pages. Like all my pages literally link in the web of Maurice. Um, But specifically for my work as a creative director, I felt like it was important for me to have somewhat of a portfolio. So if people say like, okay, well, what did you creative direct? And I'm like, my creative projects here. So the Linktree, what I did, I made it really simple and easy to like understand. Um, and so, like I had on there, visual creative director, which I think I might update that on my business card. I think I'll specify and say visual creative director. Because you could be a creative director of anything. You could be a creative director of a concert, a tour, and I could probably do all that too. But because I have particular visions and how I want things to be done. But and I list on there like I've stylist, set design, lighting, um, film, photos, and well, probably shouldn't say film because I don't use actual film, but like the videography essentially. But I didn't have enough space to put videography and editing. So all of those elements are there on the link tree, and I think I'll put that on my next batch of business cards. Um, it's a learning process, and as you go, you figure out what the best thing to input on your work. So yeah, so I'm excited. I got a lot done. I'm grateful. Um, Shout out to whoever watches this. On my platforms. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Um, and it's your girl Reese, and I'm taking a break, and I gotta finish like folding my laundry. So yeah. Only time I fold and hang it up is when I'm doing laundry, baby. All right, so it's your girl Reese, and thank you very much. Love you all, my divine darlings, and I'm outie.